fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Sheer Maiden DK, and today we're taking yet another look at Scum. We are going to look at another day in paradise, another day in the wonderful, wonderful world of being a scumbag. I'm just doing some gardening before we're going out to loot. I've been taking care of the weeds and now just looting the garden or picking the crops, so we got something to eat. So mainly just getting that settled, because if you do not keep your garden, as in real life, it will die on you. And welcome in, Piper. Hope you're all good, hon. And hope you're going to have a good day at work. I know you don't have so much chitty time, you wrote that. But still welcome in, honey. And thanks for yesterday's stream. I can hear the chicken. We're not gonna search for the chicken. We do not need chicken. One of the things we should go do today is I should get some toolboxes and repair our main base. So I guess some of the things we're going to do today is go look for more toolboxes so we can repair the elements. They're down a little. But I think it's more important just to get it settled in and do the garden so we're sure it do not go to waste. There we go. Do I miss food? Let me see. No, we look kinda good-ish. We could use some vitamin D. Just eat a box of sardines. Good, good, good. Is there anything else we are lacking? Not really in particular. Gonna look into, we got some sewing kit, we got improvised lockpicks. We could get away with those two, but that's down in the car. And my car do need a front light. I smashed into something last time I played. Good. And we got a screwdriver, also a good thing. Looks like we should be good to go. So let's get to it. Let's get out there. There we go. Good. Next question is, where should we go? Yum, 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 yum. Well, we could try go down to the cities down at the shoreline here, close to where we live. Or we could try go... Mullimore is there, so... Yeah, let's try the shoreline cities. So just go down there. Go down there and see what we can find. As said, we missed some toolboxes. And, well, mainly just getting whatever we can find, to be honest. It's always like that. It's Scum after all. We've got the farm here. And the cheese factory. Always good if you need cheese for cooking. Stop lagging, please. Thank you very much. That's one of the reasons why I miss a headlight. Because of the small lags we sometimes occur, like this one. It has become a little better though. Optimizing the computer a little has helped. at this city over there. But we're gonna be careful down here by the water, because I don't want to go into the water with the car, because that way we will lose the car. So let me just check for a tiny moment. Yeah, it's on. Good, good, good. So, just gonna fumble down here. And as you can see, there's the city over here. By the other side, we're gonna start with that one and take the larger one after. To the city, not going into it though. Hopefully, we still have to be on the lookout for the NPCs. We got the city here. Gonna park at the roadside. There we go. Shut up. We of course got a boo-boo. Only a C1, that's okay. Let's see. Time to go loot. And hopefully not die. But nothing is certain in this game. We might as well die. Only thing that's certain is it's always something to do. Always something to do. We might as well take them along. Well, hello. That was a drone. The drones has an idea of self-detonate if they find themselves in somewhere where they cannot get out. So you will occur random explosions here and there. If they find themselves somewhere where they can't get out and they just decide to self-detonate. Not specifically lucky so far, but it's okay, we just started. And it is a minor city we are in at the moment. So Just gonna cautiously run around. Of course, the other one over there, you can see that's majorly larger. And we are going over there after here. But could just as well clear this one out before going over there. Because you never know what you're gonna get before you get it in this game. Ooh, a new fishing rod to a puppy. Yep, nothing is particularly exciting. Well, a new fishing rod is always a good thing. Then he can go fishing. Catching some catfish for me. And we don't need a new stove. Ooh, advanced lockpick. Advanced lockpick is always a good thing because that means easier lockpicking. Ruins a church. Nothing too exciting. Good. Let's get over here. Take our box out. Put stuff in the box. This one's going down the pants. There we go. Good, good, good. You can see the other city over there, so we're just gonna go with the road around and over to that city. It's not far. Is that the ranger El Papi is collecting? I'm getting curious. Is that ass down here? He is. That's El Papi's ranger. Okay. He's been putting that one together yesterday while I was playing Green Hell. This one gonna take that because we use so much pesticides in this game. In the garden. One day I used like 28 uses. So when we find it, we will take it because it's money saved. Not because we miss money, but money saved is money earned. That's just how it is. So let's just look around. Mainly garages we're interested in, but we might go into some of the houses as well. tape. Duct tape. Tapey, tapey, tapey. Nothing too exciting so far. Screwdriver, always a good thing. Yet another stove. Let's go up into the barn over here. Just to check if there's more pesticides. Toolbox. Nice. One of the things we were looking for. Both for the base but also to repair our gear. There we go. Good, good, good. We got the police station over there. Gonna point the gun. Because we're almost certain there will be some NPCs around the police station. Almost certain. Not totally sure. But very often. I hear you. Where are you? Somewhere downstairs. It's my best guess. That one had me scared, to be honest. As you could see, the slight I hate first person when they go into things like that. I still hear one. I hear one somewhere. I don't see the person, but we hear them. Where are you, fucktard? Are you all out here? Okay. Check ammunition. 5 out of 15. So let's reload. Good. Because when we're least expecting them, of course that's where the NPCs will show up. Isn't it always like that? When we least expect something, then they're gonna rape us, or try to. Water and almonds up here. Good. Seemed like we got most of it. There we go. And remember, if you take your gloves off, this guard is going to be significantly easier. There we go. magazine. Nothing of use for me, but El Papi got a block pistol. But as far as I know, he's good on magazines by now. M9 pistol, that's my pistol. Military compass, always a good to find. A new lighter. There we go. Who is 9? Good. And some ammo. Oh, magazine. More duct tape. A fishing hat. Not really what we're looking for though. Looking for everything and nothing, but a fishing hat is not really something we can use a great deal. I already made El Papi a Rasta fishing hat, I can show you. It's one of the Twitch drops that has been here, this one. The Rasta Man fishing hat. Already made El Papi one of those for when he go fishing. And craft our lockpicks. Come on, you cunt. Okay. There we go. Just let's uncraft another bunch. There we go. Then we're gonna do this. Bundle them up again so they don't take up as much space in our inventory. And then we can search the lockers. Not the best today, but better than nothing. Good, let's search this one behind here, and then we can go to the car, load off. Gonna bring the gasoline canister with me because that's an item for traders, a quest item. And I do have a chest in my car just for tradables. Because you can do some quests in the game to gain more fame. There we go. As you can see, we're 6 players. That is quite active by now. So the community is growing. People are still welcome, everyone, those who want to. All the settings are up on the servers on my YouTube, so people are free to see the settings of the server. And there's no password, no requirements. You don't need any of the DLCs, anything to play along. Only things required is that you're you. And you got the game, of course. No. Why did I put that one in? That was a stupid move. That's the one I'm using. Load the ammo in. Now we got more ammunition we can load in. And I got a pink pair of military boots. Laying around because I haven't used it because I got my punk boots. Gonna load all the ammo into the magazine we are able to. There we go, we should take the grinding stone. Just to be sure, I don't want this one to go too low, my katana, because that bad boy is rather expensive. And not very commonly dropped, so I prefer not need to buy a new one. And remember, the longer we are in a city, the more puppets and so on will spawn in. And we do have a rather high puppet counter compared to some other servers. But we do not have hordes enabled, so it's not like this screaming will compile a big amount of puppets. But instead of that, we just have a very high puppet counter on the server. Because we want it to be not a walk in the park. After all, it's a survival game. So least thing that is needed is that you survive. Ooh, more pesticides. Is it the day of the pesticides? It looks almost like it. It's like some days you get a lot of one loot and other days you get a shitload of another kind of loot. There was the pharmacy. Let's head into here. We got disposable masks right now. Singular bobby pin. Let's take this one along. The reason I'm taking that one along is because that's also a quest item. These are quest items as well, but I got many of them already in the car. Underpants. Well, why not? We can always take the underpants off again if we get too hot. There's another quest item. little something something from here. Not good, not good, but better than nothing. Good. Yeah. That's a quest item as well. Good. That's the school. I can hear a goat. Not gonna go goat hunting now. We're not gonna go goat hunting. Because if we were at the home area, or if El Papi was online, we might go goat hunting, but we're here on our own, so not the smartest time to begin to hunt animals when there's puppets and NPCs around. We can try look into this area over here. That's a military area. Military harbor area. I'm almost certain there's NPCs down here. This one's closed off. So no actually lockers down here anymore. I thought I heard something. The worst about the NPCs is that they are so fucking quiet. You'll not hear them until they're right on top of your face and shooting at you. That's the most annoying with the NPCs. The zombies, at least you get a fair warning because they're saying sounds, but the NPCs do not. And I know we got combat helmet and we got tactical armor, but to be fair, they can still fuck you over. Rather use the bow unless it's necessary, because the handgun do accumulate sound. So money. Money is always good. But we do have enough money. It's not that like that we're lacking money here. But money is always a good thing. I guess it's always like that, isn't it? That money, even if you don't like money, then money is a welcome thing. The more the merrier when it comes to money, I guess. It's like that in game, it's like that out of game. Okay. Yeah. So far, so good. It's been silent so far. That is rather alarming. Because all of a sudden it's coming back and fuck us over because it's silence. Kinda know it. It's like I've been there before. Thinking everything is just fine and alright and suddenly getting fucked all over. I think we all been there in games where we think everything is fine, and as soon as you turn your back to something, then the game fucks you over. So yeah. There we go. Nothing's particularly good down here today. Well, we haven't looked over in the military crates yet, but so far it's been rather disappointing. Might be we are lucky over here. Ooh. A sledgehammer. Not the baddest. I like sledgehammers. They're good for bashing in zombies. Ooh. That's a sweet one. Ghillie suit button. Pink. They are actually very sweet. We can try equip them just for you to see them. They are very sweet. There's a whole set in pink ghillie with the boots and ghillie top and the button here. Not really useful for camouflaging, but it's still fun that they made the pink set. But no, it's not really that useful for when you're hiding. Unless you're hiding in a pink bush, but I'm not sure where you'll find such a pink bush, to be honest. I haven't come across a big pink bush yet, or a in-game pride. You could hide in an in-game pride as well with the pink ghillie. but I highly doubt that's the thing here in Scum, to be honest. Unless you host one on the server for roleplay. You can do that. There is roleplay servers as well. We do got some loot with us. It's not bare-handed, but it's not like imminent. Another ghillie, a desert ghillie. Here you can see how it looks. That's the desert ghillie. And the pink one looks just as well, just pink color. You can also get weapon ghillies to put on your rifles to camouflage yourself even more. But that being said, when it's not a PvP server, it's not like the most important thing in the world. I did hear that. There was a poo. That might be... yeah. I'm almost certain that that's the sound of pricks. That's the sound of NPCs. Almost certain. Can hear puppets scream as well. Yeah. There's NPCs somewhere. You hear it? There's fighting. I surely heard it. What is happening? What the fuck is happening here? Oh! They killed the poor NPC. So there was an NPC here. She just got fucked over by the puppets. Okay. That's the first. But I like to see how the AI generated figures in the game do as well fight with each other. So it's not only you against the NPCs, it's as much the NPCs against the puppets. Like they have to survive as well. because they could have made it so it's just you against everything, but it's not. Everything is against everything. You can also come across and see NPCs fighting, puppets fighting with wildlife like bears or wolves. I said that would be NPCs. At least they were only bowmen. Yeah. Only bowmen. But fun, they respawned down here where we already had been. But of course they respawned on the way to the car, so there was no way we could get around them. We need something to drink. Shut up. I think we're out of bullets soon. Yeah. So let's put in another one. Put in a new clip here. Good. Well, we do have a pumpkin in the car we can eat off because we're getting hungry. And not that hungry though, but thirsty. And the pumpkin do have water in it. So, let's open up here. Eat some pumpkin. There we go. Should be good. Let's take a look. It should be good. Yeah, with intake, okay. Good. Let's pop in the metal chest here. That's some good 9mm ammo. Gonna load some of that in our clips. Because it's better than what we had. There we go. Yep, should be all good, should be all set. Then we can take a cigarette. And look at our health here. Let's eat some more. There we go. And then let's look into what we're gonna do. Oh, we got Sunshine online. We got Mulimo online. Sunshine. That's a new one just come in. Welcome in, Sunshine. Let us see. Let's see. We could go to the city. Just gonna need to move out of town. Not sure this is the right way though. No. Absolutely not. This way? And go up here. Remember, I am a little careful with the driving because we got vehicle damage on and because, well, I still lag a little. It's been better. I've been optimizing a little, so it has been better, but I still lag a little. Got gas station, but it's not like we're low on gas. Bunker here, we can go and take a look if there's anything useful. One of the old World War bunkers. Sometimes you're able to find okay items down here in the World War bunkers. Most of the time though it's very damaged items. But you can be lucky. And that's what Scum all about, luck. you can see, that ammo was very, very not good. That sword was not very good, but we can sell it, so I'll keep it. Remember to check the mattresses. You might find money in them. No, thank you. Don't want to eat rotten food. Would you please gently shut up? As you can see, it's not a good combat helmet. It could be repaired though, so let's just take it along. We got a poop right there. Thank you, sir. Please shut up. And down to the car we go again. Take this one out and put items in it so it doesn't clutter up our backpack. There we go. And drive on. We're almost over here. So, just driving, no lag. Oh, fuck. Thank you. That stopped lagging just before we ended up in a tree. Went to the other one, we would have went over to the other side of the map, on the other side of the bridge. Not really what I was going for right now. So let's just try park right here. It's a nice view right here, right? At least I think so. Look at what view these houses have had when they were not abandoned. I mean, beautiful. Who would not like to live with that view? I would have loved to live with an ocean view like this. But I wouldn't love to live this close to someone, like these houses. I prefer the countryside living. there no zombies in here? Or puppets? They might spawn in on my ass then. Very mysterious. Not very fond of pissing when we haven't cleared them up, but that's okay. A woman's gotta do what a woman's gotta do. Especially in this game. There's no like fine lady liking here. Good. There we go. Collect them, because we're gonna need them. There we go. Not the best time, but that's okay. Techo. Very suspicious that there's no zombies or puppets. Indeed, very suspicious. Asphalt. Not bad. At Techo. Not bad at all. Eagles medicine. There we go. Block. Shotgun ammo. Another block. And ACP. Not too bad. Let's run back to the car, unload our goodies. Some of the blocks are going in. The blocks are going into the quest chest. The sunshine is in trader. Moulemois is in the big city. We got a cargo drop up almost at Moulemois. So she might be going to that one. The 2 blocks and the chocolate bar in the quest item. And the other items in the sellable. Sellable and keepable. It's a mixture of both in that chest. Good, gonna keep this one because there's so few uses in it. Then we're gonna restock ammo in this one. We're gonna need some more screwdrivers. Hopefully we can find a new black and yellow one. Those are the best. There we go. Good. Let's take a look in here. We could go search all the houses because there is a chance to find screwdrivers in the houses. Ooh. Is there anything useful on this one? There is a car light and a hood. We're gonna take the car parts. I hear a puppet somewhere. Because I know El Puppy wants some car parts. To complete his ranger. And this one do have 3 doors. So that's a sweet one. Gonna take our ranger and drive in here and rob that one. Because I do have a carjack with me. I'm gonna take this one out. and the range of parts is filling a lot. That's why I said we will do it like that. Good. Take this one. Service on cardiac. Gonna remove this one. And remove. Gonna need to take the cardiac again to the other side here, so we can take the other car wheel. There we go. There's no front bumper. There's an alternator. There we go. There we go. I saw we got some garages over here, so let's go over there, see? So we did get some items for the package. Might be just the parts he needs. I know he needs a lot of bodywork parts and the wheels. We can you can always use extra wheels. I guess this is the door he actually already got, but then he got an extra. There we go. That one. Okay. So we might go home and load off. then I should really collect some more scrap and at home make some more chests so I got some more chest space in the car. Because at the moment I'm not having the greatest of space because I don't have chests enough. Because I'll gain so many times more space if I do chests instead of just using the car trunk. Yep, this way. That's the gravel yard. Wheelbarrow. Guess someone has been pushing around with it. Normally they don't spawn out here at the open fields. Is that the way we should? Yeah. It's okay, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. We're just out scavenging. Looking for tits and bits. We found a rather large amount of parts for El Papi's new car. So, I'm okay. I'm a little tired today, but beside of that, then I'm alrighty. Good, we got some car parts. That's the fishing gear. That's the car parts. We should go up. I don't hear the generator. That's alarming. Okay, it's still on. Because if the generator goes out, the food items will spoil very quickly. Good. I would love him to goddamn name his boxes. Okay. Guess there's no room in that one. So there will be in that one. Good, now it's time to empty out some of the loot box. Huh? He's kinda snoozing, kinda awake. A little in between, I guess. I can hear him mumbling. Yeah. But he is kinda ish awake behind me. Because I can hear him mumble. And he do not smell dead. At least not more than normal. Good. That's a fishing rod. That's for the fishing equipment. This is cooking books. Just asking one of the others if she wants some cooking books because I got some doubles. That's for food and drink. Raisins is for ingredients. Gaining some more lockpicks here. Gonna need a few more screwdrivers. Well, I got okay with me for now at least. Let's take one more in the pants. Got a tea. So we got one that's named Fire. And fuses to those leather tits and bits. That must be on the tits and bits. Radioactive medicine. That's a Block 21 magazine that can go in here. Weapons and shit ammo. Good. Fishing equipment. And lastly, out here, tobacco seeds and more pesticides. Good. So let's go to the trader. Stop coughing and start, goddammit. And Mullimore and Sansa up here has been making the mechanic shop. As you can see right there. Free mechanic workshop. And Mullimore was home, you could see her mumble around in the mechanic. Yeah, that's nice. We're beginning to be more active players on the server. Today we said hello to Sunshine coming in. We got more Mox and Ice Hot that is beginning to be very active as well. We got a few others that have been in a little. Sunshine just entered today, coming up hot. Just mumbling our way down to the trader. You can see Mullimore has been here not long ago. Because there's puppets. And I do like that they actually call them puppets in this game. They do not call them zombies. More Mox and Ice Hot's little home. See, I've been working a little on raising my FPS in the game, so it's not as laggy. We still get some, but it's been better. do have some loading issues now and then, but it is better. And we do have an extra wheel in our car. Or we should have, let's check. Yeah, just in case we blew a tire. We could put fortifications on the wheel when we are at the trailer. Let's take a look at it. Of course that should help with not blowing tires that easily. It's not very pretty though. When you're playing on the PvP servers, you can put almost full armor on the car, on the windows, the doors, and the tires. And those fortifications or panzers should help you not blowing tires as much. Also, I do miss a front light still, but waiting until we find the front light. Bike. Ooga booga! Hey farm fucker! How are you, darling? Today you cannot misplace any of my toys. Are you tired today, honey? Hope you're good and had a good day at work, even though you didn't want to leave us yesterday. Yeah, you only got 2 hours of sleep before work. And I'm good, thank you. I'm a little tired as well. We kept going for a few hours and afterwards I was not able to really find rest. So it was like midday or something like that before I had to snooze. Maybe even 1 o'clock at midday. So yeah. I am a little tired. Good. Gonna empty out the medicine. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah. I did like okay built further on the house. We miss only some of the mud walls upstairs now. Depending on how much we lost because Fizz's computer wanted to break down at the end. That seems like all the medicine. Yeah, again.
Come in. I'll have a look. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
What is zero? I'm not gonna sell those. Stop that. Fucking idiot. Okay, there we go.
I'll be here when... I'm sure
Yeah, I'm sure we will see you again. Good. We got this one. We got some sweet ass pistols. Got lots of ammo. Some magazines. I'm gonna run sometimes back and forth instead of... And Sunshine is out here now. Mullimore is up at the base. But it was not that bad. We knew it was coming. It was beginning to lag and stall a little. So we kind of not did the most at the end. So hopefully it's only a few mud walls that it haven't registered I made.
Sup?
Sup?
Gun Scum. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
No, nobody cares. Of course it's registered. I robbed it from a police station. What do you think?
Here is what I got for you.
Nah, we got this one. We can make that one.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Yeah, I kinda imagine. We can try do this one, the AK.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
It's going to be fun to make that one, but
Have a nice day.
that means we might be risky bisky and go into some places we normally don't.
You either buy or get business done. Take it or leave it.
Motorbike battery, cardiac, gasoline canister. We can do that.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Oil filter, no. Dirt bike body, brake oil. We got that. Good. Just taking quests. Do that mean that if I sell him the gasoline canister, I can buy gasoline again? Because I do have a gasoline canister. I have both a small and a large. I can just put the leftover gasoline in the Ranger. Good. Quest items. He needed brake fluid. And for the other fucker, we needed the M9 flashlight. Just doing quests.
You either buy or get lost.
Yeah, you either shut up or I shoot you.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, stay safe.
Oh, I didn't know you were armed. Not like that you sell guns or anything. Fuck card. Okay, journal. We completed this one. We completed this one. And we completed this one. So we got this one. AKS. I highly doubt I got that one in my chests. Let's see, we got a face roller, we got a tech hair, we got an asphalt, a sawed off. This one we're gonna put over here. No, we did not have an AKS. No AKS, but that's okay. We're earning money anyway.
What's up? If you try guns come unloaded.
I'm not
Is that
trying
thing
to
registered?
rob the place. I'm fucking
Kidding.
trying to earn a
Nobody
buck
cares.
here. Good. Well, I'm up to 58,000, so that's not
If I don't see you
shabby.
again.
We're gonna go to the other trader in a moment to see if she got any quests. Whoop. Just gonna sell off the rest of our items here. These can go in the quest because that's ammo boxes. This one could go up in the top. This is for the Mosin. We're not gonna use the Mosin. I know I could just fill the other pockets as well, but I like to only use the backpack because I have a tendency, if I use the other pockets, I sell my own pistol as well. Because I'm an idiot. And I don't really want to sell my own pistol.
What's up? If you try guns come unloaded. Security reasons. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Good, good, good. Back emptying out more crates. Also because we have to remember that if we're in this area too long, we are going to lose the car. I'm not sure I want to sell the ghillies because that's the first ghillie sets we got. So we might keep the ghillies for now. Yeah, we can take the mask with us and the military compasses. Put this in here. The quest items can stay out because we still got some to do. We're gonna go to the general trader to see what quests he might have. He's sweating. Let's drop our underpants. I know it's not generating that much heat, but well.
Welcome, stranger.
Why did I take off my daredevil gloves?
Guns come on.
Stranger.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Nobody gave a shit about your opinion, though. Thanks a lot for popping in, farm, and I hope you will have a good evening.
Stay safe.
And see you around. I know we got a date next Thursday again.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
This is what we want to keep. We're gonna sell the Halloween mask. Good. Let's see what quests this fucker got to us. If I can. Why can I not? I want to use the book. There we go.
Could you help me with this?
Reaper, cotton, needle. We got a needle. Kit we do not have. We got a grinding stone. I think we got enough candies.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Yeah, sure.
Goodbye.
So a needle and 3 candy bars. And now we got a needle. 1, 2, 3 candy bars. Hmm.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Good. I know we got a grinding stone as well. There we go.
Make sure to stop.
I know that because we used it earlier. We can just repair this one before. They don't need to be in pristine conditions. So
Thank you very much.
I
Welcome,
think
welcome.
that's about the
Feel
quests
free to
we can do
browse
that
around.
here right now. Because we do not have... Oh, we can do that one though. But that means we have to go to the airfield and do maintenance check. We can do
I
that.
would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you fucking choppy fuck. Yeah. Is there anything we need from this guy? I'm not sure. Let's see, scalpel is not in stock. Pickaxes, blunt weapons. Here's the dildos.
So, what will it be?
It will be you shutting up while fucking put a spear down your throat with a dildo on the end. Shush. Not really. No. That's what we just looked under. Just gonna browse his goodies.
So, what will it be?
You shutting up? I'm not sure what these empty boxes is for though. Not really anything we need, to be honest. We could use a few more arrows. And then we need some equipments for this one. We've got a silencer, but a scope would be nice.
Hello.
Accessory, scope. No, sights. Let's see. What is this one for? That's the deagle. I can't remember which scope we can use on this one, so let me just take a look. There we go. Wasp, snake, shark, sentry. Okay. So wasp, sentry.
All right.
Let's
Let's
just
do this.
take the wasp one. Yes. And then we need some arrows. Not that many, but a few. Good. And I don't think there's anything else we actually need.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, if you just shut up, I'm browsing. Because we more or less got everything else here. What we need. Ranged. Let's just take a look here. Grenade launchers. Light machine guns. Submachine guns.
All right, let's do this.
That's a sweet one. Grenade launchers. Rifles. The SVD. Assault. Submachine guns. That one is not in stock because we got an order for one. Not really think anything we need in here. Here we can buy the different kind of parts to repair one weapon.
All right,
If we don't have
let's
a
do
weapon
this.
kit, we can buy a crossbow. Parking sensor, respirator, Geiger counter, weapon cleaning kit. Well, I guess that's all we need then. Good, then we're gonna put this one in our hand and put this one on. Now we got a sweet ass scope. Good.
Farewell.
Gasoline.
How's it, Hank? Prices are not negotiable.
No. There we go.
Bye.
Because actually it's cheaper to put gasoline on here down at the trader than it is to do it at the gasoline station. Fuel. Well, there we go. We still got 64,600. So that's not too bad. Good. So let's head out of the zone. Of course, there's a restart in a few moments. Yeah, it's okay, Leo. You know that. Love lurkers. Always lurker love. Oh yeah, true, we forgot looking at that reinforcement of the wheels, but we can always do that. As soon as the restart, so we will want to pop into the city. In a few minutes. can just take off all of these because we completed them. There we go. Those do generate gold, and it generates fame points. So it's a nice, easy way to gain fame points. What the fuck is happening here? Okay. I'm not allowed to use my map for some reason, but well, I hope the server restart will correct this. Searching for a few olives. Not the right one. There we go. Just announcing for the others that there is a server restart very soon, because that way they know that they might expect that the server is going up and down, down and coming up again. But it is the normal server restart timer now. Should really take some of these with me. Instead of eating them all, because I'm gonna need them when I'm gonna make pizza. There we go. Maybe it's first now in a few minutes. I thought it was 4 minutes over, maybe it's 8. Weird. Sometimes it has its own way of doing things, and it's okay, but also a little annoying. Because it is automatic put up to be the server restart. We're just running around snacking. I don't want to cut the damn bush. Good. let me just check up here. It should be around now. Yeah, it's restarting as we speak. Funny enough, as I said, let me just try take a look, and then it restarted. Isn't that a weird thing? Hmm. There we go. Then we're just gonna wait a few minutes for the restart of the server. Because nothing is happening at the moment. Then we're gonna look into the city, see if we can find some screwdrivers. Because we're missing screwdrivers. Especially the big ones, if we are lucky to find some of them. They're scarce, they're rare, but it is possible. So we should be able to find some. But I don't count on it. It's Scum after all. So you never can count on what you're going to find here. So come on, little server. Come on, little server. Let's take a look if the server's up and running again. It says it is. Let's try. It though takes a few moments before the server is up and running to it's actually capable for you to log into it, but it's not like it's a long process. It is though a few minutes, as you can see. The server is up and running, but it do take a few minutes until it's up and running enough for you to connect to it. Not sure if we're getting in this time. Could look like it. Or maybe not. Come on, we want to loot. Then we're going to the armor base, I think, or maybe the prison, because we're gonna need to see if we're able to find the the AKSU, the one we got order for. I'm not gonna go bunker diving when we don't have more screwdrivers, because I'm gonna need a shitload of screwdrivers to be able to unlock the medical boxes. So unless we find some good screwdrivers, we are not going bunker diving. That's for sure. Let's just take a moment for the car to come in. There it were. Good. So now we can go plunder. For those eventually coming in, there's a dirt bike down here. It just needs one front wheel. Two people in the same house. Why not? Have you been gangbanging in here? What have you naughty puppets been doing in here? Soap. Leather backpack. Short trousers. Scissor. There we go. Let's go into the pharmacy. Might have been taken already because Sam. Ow! I didn't see you. Shut up, bitch. Sounds like another puppet is in trouble. Yep. Come on, play then. Thank you. I thought you killed you. The sunshine has just been down here, so it's not sure we would find anything, depending on where sunshine has been. Good, let's put this on. Show, oops. Show other player location, true. And show other player info, true. There we go. That way we can see when others are coming in. This is because we got a quest here. So we might go to the airfield, to be honest. There's most probably suicide bombers there. Let me just put up my OBS. Have I turned off the computer sound? No. Good. I have a tendency to by accident push that button. Zombies like me today. The puppets do like this today. I can hear them. Where are you? There he is. There we go. One of the reasons why I really love my katana. It's a very effective melee weapon. Nothing really exciting here. Katana is a very, very effective melee weapon. Yeast. Yummy, yummy. Yeast is always a good thing. Money. Not really what we were looking for, but money always good. Damn, lots of zombies down here today. Okay, that's just this hut. Beer. Beer is good if you're... Well, we can take it along. It's not the best pistol, but it's money. A beer is good when you're building because you can reserve your energy. Crocs. Bunny slippers. Not the best, not the best. Good. Trucker jacket, no thank you. I'm trying to look into all the cabinets because we can use wine, we can use... Sometimes you're lucky and there will be screwdrivers in some of the cabinets as well. Not often, but you can be lucky. Lucky is... Ooh, what is that? Yoga pants? No thank you. But sometimes you might be lucky and find some screwdrivers in some of the kitchen cabinets. The biggest chances though is in these garages. Well, we can take the rebar cutter because we know there can be quests for it. The Scum flask, no thank you. You can see here that someone has been down here. Someone has been leaving a dead puppet.
Take cover!
That's one of the things I have to get used to, because you have to play a certain PvP way when there's these NPCs. I'm not used to play PvP, so... But you can see there has been someone down here because there's dead puppets around. Let's drink the coffee. Let's take these car cables because we got quests with those as well. Nothing really interesting down here. I haven't found a single Christmas ornament at the moment. Did I not put on? Yes, I did. Okay. Headshot. Mayonnaise. Money. Bobby pins. Eat this one. After all, she did complain about being hungry. We're not really finding any screwdrivers though. Not really. I thought I set on the locations. Didn't I? Yes. Okay. Guess people just haven't re-logged inside again. I hear a pig. I'm not interested in pig hunting at the moment. Of course, if it's of course, if it spawns right in front of me. I might be interested, but if not, I'm not gonna actively hunt it down. She did complain about being hungry, so let's eat up all of what we can of the pumpkin. Keeping an eye on the stomach content while we eat. Don't want to overfill ourselves. There we go. That's fine. Let's just leave the pumpkin. Ketchup. I can hear you. I'm not gonna chase you though. I got piggies at home already. So you're not that interesting? Take the car radio along. Can always put it up in the workshop Moulemois and Sansa has been building. So if others miss a car radio, they can go and get it there. Because I don't give really a crap about if my car got a car radio. Ooh, an extra car jack. Advanced lockpick. Portable gas stove. Just because I already got it, do not mean that other people do not. Let's take a look. Might be one used, might not. I'm not gonna take it. I have no use for it. I got the car. Might be Sunshine that's using it. Or else Sunshine can use it if the person do not have anything else, because at least there's some storage in it. Box of bolts. Fishing Reel Pro. And Pappy is going to be happy for that. More gaffer tape. Or duct tape. It's just in Danish, duct tape is called gaffer tape. Not really necessary with a can opener, we got it at home. There we go. Try go in here and check. Salt, well, better than nothing. Melee weapon holster, I got one, but might be someone else can use it. So gonna take it along, at least I can put it up in the community center. Or ask Sunshine if the person got one, if I bump into him or her. Biker leather jacket. Got an extra soup cookbook, we can just take it along. I can put the extra up in the community center. I got a few extra cookbooks at home as well. We need to urinate. Let's take a piss then. Just taking a cautious piss. And remember, just because it might be easy for some to survive because they're a little more geared, do not mean it's easy for you when you start out. I mean, the katana do a shitload of work for me by keeping me alive because it's so easy to kill them short range with it. Absolute one of my favorite weapons at all. The katana or the tangdao, depending on what you like most. For me, it's the katana. Let's go into the police station. There we go. And always expect puppets when you go into the police station. It would be foolish of you not to expect them. Can I just use that one? Cool. I didn't know I could use that one. For the quest. Yeah. Then we need the airfield generator. Cool. But as I was saying, always expect puppets when you're going to the police station. It would be foolish anything else. I could search all the mattresses in here. I'm not gonna do it though. Got a pistol holster. Mayday, mayday, we got a problem. We do not have enough loot space. Could of course just go to my car. Let's do that, then we can always return here and do the rest. Of course, we also got the garages we haven't been in. So we're gonna just run up and put out some of our items. In the car. And as you can see at the car, I got a lock on both the car and the top box. And that's because I don't have locks on the chests itself. So if I leave the car like here, and I don't have a lock on, other people can take it if they want to. I don't say they will, but they are able to. So to be sure that no one is running off with my car, it's a good idea to have a lock on it. Let's just put them in here, the holsters, for now at least. Because if we meet up with the other one and he says he don't have them, we can give it. We need to urinate again. Well, to be fair, we're eating a shitload of... Oh, I don't have a lock on this one. Oh. I so much gonna need to put that on then. To be fair, I thought I had a lock on. So if we're finding a lock, we'll keep it to put it on the vehicle storage box. So, let's continue. Yeah, I know, we need to piss again. Always take care of taking a piss. I know, you can just let it go in your parts if you want to, but it's not a PvP server, so it's not really that necessary. On a PvP server, you might just let it go in your pants, so nobody is sniping you while you're pissing. Because I would not like to be shot with my pants down, to be honest. I don't know about you guys, I don't feel like that's a worthy death. And I do like that it's two components you need to be able to lockpick, that you not only need one, but you need both. Knuckle, brass knuckles. Ooh, a lockpick. Shotgun ammo. So you cannot just only find one of the items and then go loot. You need actually to find both components. I like that. I want to keep these tactical military pants. No, please do not put on the shorts. There we go, let's lockpick these. There we go. It takes sometimes more than one try for me as well. As I said, I could make it easier for myself if I took off the gloves. There we go. Sort of, not bad. Another Shelly. Peacekeeper. And a block. Not bad. No, thank you. Okay. This one we can always put on at the mechanic workshop. That's a tractor light. I think I hear a goat. I thought I heard a goat. Let's look at the map. Mullermoor's online again. Did I only hear a goat? Or was it my imagination? Let's take off the hat for a moment. Because we're hot. Was I the only one hearing a goat here? No. This way. There we go, footprinties. Southeast. So that's this way. As you can hear, I'm going for the sound. I'm following the leads, but also going for the sound. If I hear the sound of the goat after I found a lead, I'll go for the sound more than the lead. Because you'll not find the next clue unless you go for the sound. Northeast. Gonna keep an eye on the puppets. That's one of the worst things about hunting while there's puppets around you. Where are you, goatee? It says southeast. Of course, it's this bushy landscape. And to be honest, it's not every hunt that is successful. Can also be spawned in. Oh, it's there. Gonna wait. Get closer to it and wait a little. It's laying down, that's good. It takes 2 arrows to bring down a goat. Good. And then because we don't have space in inventory, we will drag it. Just route to the others if they're missing meat, because we got quite a few. It's funny how my character always begins to tell that she's hungry right when we're dragging dead animals. Stupid bitch! Who did tell you to come here? Yeah, it must be a sign. But it's always when I'm dragging dead animals she begins, I'm hungry. Stupid bitch, from behind and everything. It didn't hurt a great lot. Okay. Of course, I didn't have my helmet on. That do not help much, though. Okay, that's for the quest chest. Well, the batteries should go in the quest chest as well. Fucking stupid cunt coming from behind. There we go. And she said she was hungry again, so at least we got a pumpkin. Just wrote that I had a goat in spare and some cookbooks. Else I'll put the goat up in the community center if anyone needs it. There we go. Should take the worst of the hunger. Stupid cunt coming from behind, shooting me with a rifle. Well, at least she got what she paid for. She died. Yeah, you don't shoot people in the back. That's not fair. That's totally not fair to come shoot people in the ass. Yeah, but not with a rifle. I think not with a rifle. I know some people like to be shot in the ass, but I think it's with some kind of other gun. Unless that's some king of yours. No need to go back to your corner though. It's okay, it's okay. if we can go through this city without being shot down. I heard that. Not really interested. Okay, easiest way to prison will be straight ahead and this way up. Okay. Let's go loot the prison. Yeah. Just writing that I have 3 or 4 cookbooks in spare. Some plus a newly butchered goat that you get. Not all are good hunters in this game because of the hunting mechanic. So, and if you're not a good hunter, then you'll have to wait for them to spawn in front of you to be able to gain meat. Hey, stop backing off. Hey Tracy, welcome in honey, hope you're good. We're going to the prison. Hopefully not getting raped. Here's a nice little cottage. Not getting shot in the ass again. What way are we going here? This way. Now we're going to the snowy area. I don't like the snowy area, but I actually haven't been up here since the update. So, and it should be less snowy now. There should still be snow up here, but not as much as before. Do look good. Yeah, very less snow. We need to piss again. Why do we need to piss all the time? Because we're eating vegetables, that's why. This way? vegetables contain high amounts of water, so of course we need to piss all the time. We haven't died. Yeah. Okay. Oy. Okay. Piss, please. There we go. Can we continue now without you being shabby and complaining? Thank you. Like a kid. But again, I've noticed when you're eating lots of vegetables in this game, you have to piss all the time. I had a period where every time I needed to go out of the base, I would check up if I had to eat or piss or poop before we went out, because else we would get halfway there and then I needed to go eat, poop or piss. It's like having a little kid along, keeping up with that. But the snowy area do look good now. I like that the green are showing through, that it's not all white up here now. They did a very good job by altering this area. Okay, we're almost at the prison. I actually think instead of the bow, we should take our gun here. To be honest. Let's check how much bullets we got in it. 54. Okay. So let's take our RPK and then we can take off the arrows. Then we got a little more inventory space, and we should take the extra backpack. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We got a dead guard. Oh my, you! I didn't see you. Did you just spawn in? They just spawned in around me. Okay. This is one of the points of interest, so there might be a lot of puppets, a lot of NPCs here. No. I don't like the sound of that guy. Can you hear it? The beep beep? He's in there. That's a suicide puppet. And we do not like the sound of suicide puppets, because those maniacs will blow your butt to pieces. Those maniacs will absolutely blow your butt to pieces. A suicide puppet. You never seen a suicide puppet? Well, I'll not spawn one in because I will probably die from it. But he got a bomber vest on. And then you got two options. You can shoot him in the head and make him detonate by his own. Or you can... we're going in here. There we go. Or you can shoot him in the vest. And if you shoot him in the vest, he will explode. Here, let's take the gloves off. Did I only have... how many screwdrivers? Okay. I got a few. Good. Ugh, crap. Come on, give me what I need here. Not what we needed. A ballista 100, not what we needed. A military. A stun grenade. There were. We got the one we needed for the quest. Then we're just gonna open whatever we are able to. Geiger counter. El Papi's gonna be thrilled to see that one. We got two of those we needed actually. And a Sentry RDS scope. We should... do we have space for this one? Yes, we do. We do have space for that one as well. We do not have any more screwdrivers. No. So let's take the backpack in hand. Search the things we don't need screwdrivers for. And hopefully survive on our way out. You can see we miss 1, 2, 3, 4 lockers up here. We haven't opened. Then if someone else comes up here, we haven't robbed the whole place. Only thing is that now we're going out. We cannot use our RK unless we take the backpack out of the hand, and if we take the backpack out of the hand we have to remember to take it back again, because else we will leave everything in it. That's why I hate carrying in hand like this. Might just as well take all the medicine. And hopefully get out without being seen. So, let's fumble out. You can see there's items over there. And the suicide puppet is either up there or over there. In there. Yeah. I guarantee it's in there. So in and out without too much fuss. That's what I like. Okay, and we got the quest item. So gonna take the quest one out and plop this one in here. Of course that's the quest. Then we're gonna, that's the military quiver. Put these back in the quiver. Put this back down here so we can take our bow back here. Then we're gonna put this one on the ground. Empty it out in the chest. Put the backpack in the chest. Thanks a lot, Leo, and have some food. Don't run out of energy, darling. We're out of screwdrivers, so we want to go home now. And when we have been home, we will deliver the extra cookbooks and the extra... Wait! Did you see that? Just 3 rabbits? I saw them. Where did you go, rabbits? There was 3 rabbits right next to the car. They're up there. Well, at least we got one. We got 2. Now we got a rabbit. Lovely. Now we can make grilled rabbit legs. Num num. We got 2 out of 3. I think that's okay. Wasn't really what we were going here for, but okay. Can you hear the maniac laughing? Fucking suicide puppet. Even though I got so many errors in the games, not that many to be honest, compared to many of other gamers, but even though I got a good amount of errors in this game already, the suicide puppet still gives me a heartbeat when they get too close, and they will blow your ass to pieces. Så godt. Hvad? Kender jeg godt. El Papi is woken up. Then we need to go to the airfield at some point in time and get the tower there before we go back to the trader. I've been in prison. I had a quest for AKSU 74. 2 of them, but of course I didn't bring enough lockpicks, so there was like 4 lockers I couldn't. I did bring enough lockpicks. I didn't have enough screwdrivers. Yeah, but it's okay. And there was a suicide puppet. But he was in one of the halls, so I heard him, but I did not see him. Then I've been down at the trader and in the city down there. I caught a goat. So I asked Mulemor and Sansa if they needed a goat. I asked Mulemor and Sansa if they wanted a goat because we already got 3 in the chest. And some cookbooks because Sansa had loaned Mulemor his computer so she could play at the moment. So she's... Huh? Sansa has loaned Mulemor the computer, so Mulemor is online at the moment. So I just asked because we got 2 or 3 in the chest at home already of goats. We got 2 or 3 goats at the chest at home. So I asked if they wanted some meat because we got the goats, we got pigs, we got a bear. So I think of herping the pig and one of the goats off at them. Because as I was explaining to the stream, not everyone is good at the hunting mechanism in this game. It takes some practice to get used to the hunting mechanism. And I got like 3 or 4 cookbooks. I got doubles off, so she could get those cookbooks as well. And I just shot 2 rabbits up at the prison. When I was entering the car, 3 rabbits spawned beside me, and I got 2 of them. But the the donkey we're not giving away because we want a trophy. And the same with the bear. Of course I can give the bear meat away and just chop the head off, but... Then actually the satellite dish on the communication thingy from the airfield, you can do that with the satellites on top of the police stations. Then you only need the generator at the airfield, so you don't need to go up into the big tower where we got bombed last time. So I'm just going home, taking my duplies of cookbooks and the piggy. I think of if I should give them a rabbit as well. I only need one to learn the recipes. Because then they got some meat. Duplays. We got an extra drink cookbook. We got an extra cake cookbook as far as I know. Yes. And I got 2 casseroles. And I got an extra soup cookbook in the car. Yep. So the rabbits is going in. No, not in vegetables. The rabbit is not a vegetable. Rabbit is not a vegetable. Going in meat. When has a rabbit become a vegetable? Idiot. There we go. Good. Let's drive up to Mula. Oh no, let's get out. I think I'll give her a plum seed. Because that's not something you easy come by. The plum seeds. So I think she would be happy for a plum seed. When you come back, could you give me some soda pop? Thank you very much, darling. So let's go to them and deliver some meat. The thing we talked about with helping each other out on the server. Well, this one was for up here as well. This one was for up here. And that one was for up here. Is there anything else? Let's just give them the animal guts so they can make no, they don't have the cookbook for making sausages anyway. Get the car radio. So good. That was a tractor, gasoline, dirt bike. I just found a car radio. Just writing down that I didn't know where to put the car radio, and I could come with a piggy later on as well. Thank you, darling. We need to go home, have some food. She said she's not the best hunter. Myra said it's also shitty hard in the beginning. The hunt is not for fun in the beginning because you have to learn how to track the animals. Whoops. Car crashing. Just take something to eat and then deliver the piggy. Because if we go to our meat chest, thank you, darling. We got 4 goats and 3 piggies in our meat chest. We do. D vitamin food. I want one with less saturated, so let's take a eat of this one. The curry with rice. That should be set for a moment. Yep, that's our magazine we need to fill up. Put back in our sporran bag. This one, and then we can go for a sausage. Gonna need to cook more sausages soon. Maybe I should chop up the bear and give her the legs of that one too, or something like that. The reason I'm not giving her the whole bear is because I want the head. There's chicken. Because I want the trophy. Well, let's give her the carcass of the bear and 1 piggy. Because we primarily use goat meat ourselves. So why not give someone else some of the other meat? By the way, at our house, there is some more ranger parts. Another door, I'm not sure if it's the one you got. Back bumper. Back, what is it called? The flap on the back of the car. A backlight, a headlight, and the one I got, I think. And another hood and an alternator. And 3 more wheels. Because I scavenged Ranger, I came across. I think she's still at home. She is. Good. I think she's in there, so let's drag them into her. Yep, that's good. Then we're going to the airfield to check up on the generator thing for the quest. There we go. Not that I'm too fond of going to the airfield on my own, but we will manage. Let's go in. Because we need to go to the generator. We got the satellite dish, but we need the generator thingy. And there's lots and lots of boom booms, suicide bombers down here, which is one of the reasons why I'm not so fond of this place. Ouch. Not what we wanted to do. What I do remember is we need to go over here, maybe? No? Okay. Where is it we need to go? That's the satellite dish. So maybe over here? This one then? No? Okay. I don't remember where it is. La, 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 la. So now we're just an idiot driving around down here. The fucking generator. Yeah, I kinda been there. I'm not sure, but I don't remember totally. Is it that fucking thingy? Huh? It's a big box and 4 legs. Yeah. Well, that's fine. We're looking for a big square box on 4 legs. Huh. And it should be in the middle of everything and nothing. No. just me or do you not see it either? Well, at least we are in the car. Do not help much against the suicide puppets though, but that way we at least can drive away fast from the suicide puppets. It should come up with a sign. Like a question mark sign. I can't remember how far away you can see the Christian sign though. That's the... They altered everything. Down here. Where are you, generator? I'm not very fond of driving around down here. Set to 0. Well, we found the NPCs, or the NPCs found us. But where the crap is the generator? Because that's not a generator. Well, exciting. Because that's not a generator either. Now what I do remember, it should be out here somewhere. It's got them lots of puppets. Well, where the fuck have they put the generator now? Shouldn't it come up with a question mark? Yeah, I found it. It's inside the fucking building now. Yeah? Inside the building where we normally find the what are they called? The airplanes. Yeah. There we go. We got it. Now we can go to the trader. We could also check all the equipment halls, but I'm not very in the mood for that right now, to be honest. Not in the mood to play with Boom Boom animals. Do you miss something from the traders? Okay. Okay. Just asking. We should probably repair the car at some point. No, it's not that bad. It's just a bumper. Could you please toss me a sickie? Are you having fun? Or are you getting raped? Okay. But it's inside the hangar now. But the satellite dish you can take on top of the police stations. Before it was out in the airfield. Not any longer. There we go. Thank you, darling. Should be okay, me smoking one. I had one while you were sleeping. So there's nothing specifically you need. Darling, there's nothing specifically you need. Okay. I'm thinking of putting on the armor on my wheels to see if that will help from exploding tires. It's not the most beautiful, but if it works, then it's good. I mean, it's not a fashion show. No. Where is Scum a fashion show? By the way, I found a desert ghillie top and a pink ghillie button today. So... Woo! Not do that! Just me trying to make windmills with the car. Huh? I don't know at the moment. I can take a look. One moment. Returning. Let me just see. Steam. Yeah, while I was playing, but I can just put it in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but when I'm streaming, I'm not always having it on. At the moment, 42, 43. So not the best. But I haven't lagged that much today though. Okay, we got an idiot here. Let's take it out. I heard him. Now it's just where the bastard is. Because I would prefer to see him before he sees me. He's right there. So, if Leo is still lurking, he can now see the suicide bomber. Right there. There he went. Yeah, I don't like the laugh. It's airing. And when you get close enough to him, he will begin speaking as well. Like, come to me and I'm sorry I do this and such. So, and help me and such. So he's very eerie. So there you go, that's a suicide bomber. You will find them mostly at points of interest and also here at the gas stations because they're kinda a point of interest as well. No problem. Was just running into him anyway. I had to get rid of him in no way another. And you said you wanted to see one, so there you go. I was not seeking him up on purpose. I kinda had to deal with him. A Kodiak bow? Let's just take it along. We can sell it. Why is there bowling around on the gas station though? I do not seek them up. Hey, Raving Mad Games. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. But we didn't get our ass blown off this time, at least. Maybe next. Never good to know in this game. And it do say ouch when those bastards blow your ass up. Yeah, my ass is safe for now at least. Ew, blueberries. Yummy, 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 yummy. Mustard? Mustard is always good because we can make sausage with the mustard. Ooh, a sporran back. We will take that along. We can put that in the community center. Because me and little puppy both got one. And that's like the best fanny pack in this game. I do not... Huh? Yeah. Oh. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, it is raving hot these days, generally all over. So, all got problems sleeping, I think. But hope you're in a good mood anyway. Even though it is annoying to get woken up by being hot. No, don't laugh. Thank you. Well, maybe I should just not have headlights because I keep knocking into things. That's why I haven't bought the second headlight I'm missing. Well, Leo, I don't know who would be in a bad mood, do you? Not because there's a certain grumpy Scotsman when he wakes up like that. Now we need to fucking piss again. Absolutely like a child to have with me, this is. Do we need to poop too? Yes, okay, let's poop. Poopy time. And then we got the little sniffy sniffy of the fingers. There we go. Now we're ready to drive on. So who would, I wonder... I got no idea. I'm not calling anyone out because Leo might get grumpy. Yeah, not you. No, not at all. Would never happen. No. Ah, fucked. Well, at least we're not smashing it that much up. Okay, that's good, Raving. I'm actually not that often grumpy either, or bad mood. It happens sometimes, yes. But it's not that often. Yes, El Papi is saying in the background, being grumpy is his job. I'm more the silly goofball trying to make him in a good mood. Stop doing that, Carl. We might buy a repair kit. I know we got it home, but not that bad. We can make it home with it. If I keep bashing around. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, Cocky, yeah, he's awake and he's in game as well now. And Crocky is down here. Good. The more the merrier on the nails. Because if we get way too many, we can always put some on the community area. But as long as we still build, we do not get too much. Aww. Yeah, that's cute when the cats do that. On the other hand, it also accumulates a good amount of heat. I know when my puck is trying to use itself as a scarf on me, it's so freaking hot. My old escapist of a puck. He has not been planning any great escapes since yet. Not that we know of. But on the other hand, I do sometimes wonder if he's planning to take over the world. So it might be why he ran away. He was trying to take over the world. Like Frank and Men in Black. Actually a little alien trying to take over the world from the tiny cute body of a puck. Oh, she wanted food. Well, if I was a cat, I would be begging for food all the time as well. Also, if you just had fed me, it could be you would give me something even more delicious if I kept begging. Our female cat is not begging that much about food. She's just trying to take herself. We try to keep her, you know, like having the certain amount of cat food each day so she not overeat. But if we just don't give her what she wants, she will take it by herself. We have had her open up drawers and take out the bag herself and begin snacking. But she's a darn good hunter, our kitty catty. She took a rat here not that long ago. And it's freaking amazing because the rat is like a quarter of her size. She's very good at hunting birds and mice. She will also try to take chickens if we not supervise it. But she do not go into the chicken coop anymore because she got scared when the adult chicken, the adult hens and the rooster surrounded her. So she kind of learned the lesson when we had to come out and free her from the gang of adult chickens surrounding her. She was screaming so loud we could hear her inside of the house because she was surrounded. Since then she has not jumped into the chicken area anymore. She only sits on top of the chicken coop and looks at the chickens. Good, we got one of these fuckers we need to give away. There we go, a KS74U.
Good work. Keep it up.
Thank you. We're
Have a
gonna
nice
need to
day.
run over to the general store. Delivering the quest over there.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Let's
Feel
see what
free to
else that
browse
prick
around.
got. Find dildo. I've got the fucking quest to find the dildo. I don't lie. It gives me 1,600 euros and 10 fame points. Yeah, the trader is horny. The quest says it's not exactly a tool, but we have to follow the trend around here. And the quest is called the jackhammer. Oh, we got the rebar cutter. I just did this one. Well, we can do this one.
I would be really grateful if
Yeah.
you could do it with haste.
I like that about this game. Also that if you get the dildo and you don't sell it, you can make a spear and
really
run
grateful
around
if you
poke
could do it
puppets
with
or
haste.
arrows, and you can run around poke puppets with the dildo spear. I mean, it's freaking amazing. What other game do you find where they incorporated things like that? Also that you poop out stuff. I'm still baffled that we shat on a pineapple.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't want to do the airfield one again. Let's look at the medical man, if he got any quests for us. And if
Hello.
you what
What
quest?
is your emergency? We could really use your help
Disposable
with these.
masks, we can do that one. You want 5 of them? Check fountains, no. Painkillers, blisters, we can do that. Medical gloves, can't do. Don't want to do. Don't want to do. So, painkillers and disposable
Lives depend on
masks.
this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Good. Yes, yes, yes. Pocket size, we did that one. We did this one. Oh. Good. So 5 masks and a painkiller blister.
I'm
So 5 masks. On the painkiller blister. There we go.
Oh, What is your
There
emergency?
you go, you prick.
Try not to get it.
Let's head into the mechanic, see what quest he might have. If he got something new since we were here last.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done.
Oil
Take it
filter,
or leave it.
motorbike battery, car battery, wrench pipe, brake oil. We can do that. We got brake oil.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
And dirt bike body. Okay, only brake oil. I don't want to take a lot of quests we cannot do anyway. I got a motorbike battery at home, but that do not help me greatly here, to be honest. Okay, quest. Brake oil. There we go. And then we're gonna check in at the armory what he wants.
No loitering. Yeah. See you later.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, you looking for work,
M9
here's
pistol.
what I got for you.
Yeah, we can do that. An RPK. AK-47. Kill puppets with sharp tool. AKM. Well, I do got an RPK. Extra.
The sooner
So
you get
let's
this
do
done,
that.
the
And
better.
the Teco M9. I might have an extra. Because I don't want to go off with the one I got here. So let's just plop this one in the car for now. That's not the one we need. That's not the one we need. Do we not have an extra? We got an RPK. What the crap? We do not have an extra. Okay. Is this the right one then? Yes, that's the right one. And the other one was the RKM. We got an AKSU, we got 2 umph. We got some bows. Block 21. What guns do we have in here? We got an M9. Good. He pays 4,150 euros and 10 fame for RPK. Darling, 4,150 plus 10 fame for 1 RPK. And then you can get the MK18 at 7,000 at him afterwards.
Keep it up.
Not that I really want an MK, but there we go. What else did he have?
Looking for
Ammo
work?
boxes,
Here's what I got
AK-74,
for
kill
ya.
puppets with sharp tool, find AKM. Well, we can do this one. And we can try, see if we
Looking
can
for work?
find
Here's what I got for ya.
AKM at some point. But it's not really one we see a lot, is it? That one is the one El Papi is rolling around with. We're not gonna
Looking
take
for
that
work?
one. Okay.
Here is
Good,
what I
let's-
got for you. Goodbye.
Huh? Yeah, I had one too, an extra. Now just selling out of all the shit we got. Okay, and then we got the sharp tool quest. So gonna take our pistol back in the holster. Then we're gonna take all the extra shits and bits. We should put these tactical military pants on because they match the ones we got the top off. The other pair we just gonna take away to home. I got an extra pro fishing wheel for you. Ooh, 7 Days got some new DLCs. 7 Days to Die's got some new DLCs. I've actually never played 7 Days. The fun thing about it is I'm actually not much into zombie games. It's not really the genre I play a lot. But for some reason this game just got me very hooked. I think it's so very fulfilled, so many aspects of building and survival. But generally I do not really
That
play
registered?
zombie games.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Unless it's this one. It's just... I think in many games the zombies tend to be very, very surrealistic or overnatural. But yeah. Of course there's also the overnatural zombies in this game, the experimental zombies like in the bunkers and such. But it's not like overwhelmingly the unnatural ones. Ooh, do you want a Century RDS scope for your pistol? Okay, I'll keep it for you then. No, I bought one last. I was down here, and then I found the Century afterwards. I have heard a lot good about 7 Days to Die, and I know it got a massive fan base. Many people likes that game. And it's not because I think it's a bad game or anything. Not at all. Not what I'm saying. I just haven't tried it. Because as I say, it's not really so much me, zombies games in general. Oh no. Sorry.
Welcome, stranger.
That
Guns come
one
unloaded.
came from behind.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
There we go. Also, when we saw this game in the beginning, I was a little like, I don't think so, because it's after all a zombie game. This is the one we can buy now for 7,000 bucks. We can take a peek of how many hours I got in this game. Oh, you do, Raving? Well, if you come back at some point and you want to play a PvE server, you're free to come in on my server, to be honest. We got a small... It's not a big server or anything, but we got a bunch of good people in here, and we go by the sharing is caring part. It's a PvE server, as you might have seen, and yeah. It's just cozying around, having fun. And all the server settings is up for display, so I don't hide anything on the server. So if you ever come in, feel free to join. It's just called Shield Maiden PvE fan server. And just if you ever consider coming back, then you're more than welcome. And yes, you might see some people talking Danish on the server, but also if you, for example, had another language than English or Danish and you had a mate you played with, you're free to speak your native language in chat. You can not just expect people to answer if it's not in English, because
that thing registered?
not everyone speak every language. Only
Nobody
reason I answer in the Danish is because I do understand it. This game has become so much better after the 1.0 upgrade, the full release of it.
Come in. I'll have.
I'm
Never mind
actually
about the
surprised.
expiration date. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Because it was already
All
a
in good
general
health.
good game in my opinion. So I'm very surprised how good it became after the update. Okay, we're gonna need to make more chests because this shit is filling up. Yum 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 yum. What was I thinking? I don't know. What was I thinking? That's the question, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. That was what I was thinking. Shut up. Oh. Bad boy. El Papi, did you really think?
Welcome, stranger. Prices are not negotiable.
I'm just gonna buy one of these. It's cheaper than making him repair the car.
Have a nice
And if you come into the server, you're also more than welcome to do streaming from the server if that's something you want to do. I do not deny other people to stream from my server. I would never deny anyone to do that. I think that's good. Yeah. No. And now we drive the car in there.
no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
You either shut up or get shot. I hate the mechanic. He's so fucking annoying. You're loitering. Either you get or get lost. Mm. Oh.
Buy.
Fucking asshat. He didn't have the front
No
wheels.
loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Heavy armor for the car. Yeah, he do. He just not have it for one of the front wheels. Now he do. Why didn't he just a second ago? Is he retarded? What will it cost me to... Oh, let's just buy it. Ah, I see. That's okay, raving. But you're free to come in at any time you want to. You're more than welcome. And it is a server with kind people. We're helping each other the most we can. You can see there's some that is more active than others, but there's some people on right now. So, and we're getting more on almost every day at the moment. So, whenever you got time and opportunity, you're more than welcome.
Welcome. Here's what I got.
Let's see if we can paint that fucking ugly armor. because the armor for the car is not very beautiful. Paint solid. At least we can paint it. Looks a little better. Still ugly. Still freaking ugly, but it should help for us not losing tires so often. Let's take a look. They talked about
Prices
you
are
being
not
able to buy
negotiable.
like front one. Our trunk heavy armor. Trunk heavy armor. Trunk is behind, isn't it? Yes. So you do not get like hood armor yet. That's for the front. The doors and the trunk. So you can get trunk armor now. Good, good. Well, it could be worse.
Very well.
All good here, friend.
Do
Welcome,
you have anything we
welcome.
need? What do we
Feel
got on
free to
sale?
browse
Metal
around.
detector and expansion kit. We don't need any of them. What backpacks do you got? Do. Do you want a Tyrone backpack, darling? I'll buy 2 to put in the car.
Make sure to stop by.
New backpackies. Oh yeah, that's true. It was in the mechanic. I'll put the backpacks up at clothing at home. There we go. Yeah, I got quite some games. And yeah, I guess you might have some of them. I was lucky enough to get a key today for a game. So, yeah. One I've done a demo of. One I've done a demo of. Figurine shop. Through Keymailer, so they granted me a key, so I'm gonna do that one tomorrow, I think. Thank you. Let's put on the night vision. But yeah, I got a wide spectrum of games. Well, that took a lot of our hurt, but didn't need it. Well, we will repair it at home. We should really get some more screwdrivers, to be honest. Are they doing a DLC for Center Station, actually? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't think they were doing DLCs. I thought they just did updates. I'm also gonna do a Center Station soon again. Okay, I haven't seen that. I'll take a look at that. I know that this game came with a new DLC when they published 1.0, where you can buy some sexy moves, sexy dances, and so that you spawn with a courier backpack and you're able to get your gold card for free and such. But I didn't think Center Station was going to do that. Gonna look into that. Thanks a lot for the heads up, Raving. The car looks a little like a frog with these on. And I know I got headlights, I just turned the lights on the car, but I actually think it's easier to drive with the night vision than the headlights of the car. We should do some scrap hunting. Yeah, sure, you're more than welcome on the Discord. More than welcome. And welcome in. Oh no, now we got one of those again. This time we didn't land in a tree though. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we can look in this city for a screwdriver. We should probably drive more into the side. It's night time and you never know how crazy people are driving. If they drive just a little like me, then I need to be out here. There we go. Time to look for screwdrivers. More yeast. No, okay, I'm not allowed to take the yeast. They don't want me to have the yeast. I'm not allowed to take anything in this house, apparently. No, it's mine. Let's see. Are we able to take something in this house then? Yes. That's a fun layout of a house. Ooh. Oh. Didn't see you, sir. Sorry. Sleep well. We helped him to sleep. You'll get a better night's sleep now. I'm sure of that. Grinding stone, always good. Always need more grinding stones. Okay. Another ranger car. Or not a ranger car, but another ranger tire. Never get too many of those. Or what do you say, El Puppy? Hmm? No, I say another ranger tire. Mm. You never get too many of those. I got a spare and a jack in my car now. I got 2 spares and a jack. And I put 3 off at home as well. I see a puppet. Hello, my friend. Good night. Something's wrong at the moment. I'm not allowed to pick up most of the items. I'm not. There's so many items I'm not allowed to pick up at the moment. It's doing the thing with the double items again. So pissy annoying when it do that. Thanks a lot. I will look at it after the stream, darling. Awful sweet of you. I appreciate it. I heard the guys.
Contact!
There was the NPC fuckers. At least it was only Bowman's today. Yeah, with rack shoes. Well, I don't really want to go into the police station because I do not have any screwdrivers. So not really anything to do in the police station without the screwdriver. Huh? Oh, another ranger bumper. Ranger bumper back. But well, one more, one less. We will take it. If we get too many of them, we can always put it up in the workshop. So, let's see. Not a singular screwdriver. What the fuck? Who has been eating all my screwdrivers? Leo? Were you hungry? Have you been eating screwdrivers again? Someone's been gobbling up my screwdrivers. I'm not sure who. I need still a lock to my rack because we don't have a lock on there. At least we got a yeast. Let's repair this one while we got the grinding stone on us. There we go. But again, could be someone else have been here and looted not that long ago. And that's why there's not that many screwdrivers around, because everyone wants the screwdrivers, of course. You would be weird if you didn't want the screwdrivers. There's a piggy somewhere. I'm not gonna go pig hunt. Repair kit. Let's repair our gear. Take the rest of it with us. Try adjust the draw weight on the bow, just to see if it fits. It did. Good. If it fits, I shits or something. Nothing exciting in here. Never good to know what you find before you find it. Shotgun shellies. Well, at least we can sell them. I would like a yellow screwdriver. Just one. I would not complain about that. But the yellow screwdrivers is not the easiest to come by. Crowbar, we can sell it. A hose. A candle. A bag of coal. A wire cutter. It's just not my day to obtain screwdrivers today. We do have some screwdrivers at home, but I would much rather just find some. Because we do not have that many. And if we keep just taking from our spares at home, then all of a sudden we do not have any more. But yeah, it could seem like someone has been gobbling up my screwdrivers. Ooh! A yellow screwdriver! There we go, now we got screwdrivers. With 31 out of 40 uses. Lucky. I actually didn't expect it. But we will keep searching. Because the more the merrier. Isn't it always like that? The more the merrier. Brake oil. Need that for quests. Shut the fuck up, zombie. Or puppet. We do find a lot of toolkits. That's good. Toolkits always useful. Should go to the car before we search more. That's the pharmacy. Someone's been in there. I haven't. Or unless some zombies has been running out of there, that could be as well. We will check it no matter what, but I'm not sure if that's a zombie or a pig I can hear. Somebody sounds like they have a stomach ache. What do the timers say? 1 o'clock at night. A puppy is at the city down there. Okay, so he's close. So if we see a ranger without doors coming flying all of a sudden, then it's just a puppy. It is a pig. I can hear it now. We'll just take this one and repair the hood. There we go. We are hungry again. Always hungry. There we go. Back to looting. I did clear this one up not that long ago. Shut up. Okay, another salt. Weird. Eat. No. Eat. This one I can eat. Okay. Num num. Chocolate powder. Not really what I wanted, but okay. Let's head up behind here. There we go. Where are we going up here? Why am I running back? Not backtracking. Everything's so goddamn different after they changed into 1.0. Even though you know the game, you don't know anything about the game anymore. Because all of the map rework and such. Everything's so different. I mean, even though you played a lot of hours in this game, it's all of a sudden a total new game because everything looks so differently. That's tractor parts. Toolbox, lovely. Yum yum yum. Chicken coop. Weapon cleaning kit. That's a nice one. Definitely always a good one to find. Snow White paint can. Wrench pipe. I'm so amazed by, and I know I said that multiple times before, the work they've done on this game. The rework of the game. And I know it's still got its small kinks and flaws and failures. But it's also a rather large game. I mean, the what it contains. There's so much things in game. Yeah. I know. Do you miss a ranger seat front right? Yeah. The night vision is sweet. When you get it. But it can be hard to obtain. El Papi bought night vision for us this time. And after he bought the night vision, I found 3 pairs of night vision. After he bought it. Before that we could not find a single pair. And as soon as he had bought the night vision, I found 3 pairs and he found 1 pair. Like within an hour after he had bought them. Yeah, typical. It's typical survival game, isn't it? Now they don't need it anymore, now we can give it. Now we throw it at them. So I kept a few extra pairs in the base. Medical parts, gonna keep those. If you need any things for quest stalling, let me know. I got the quest chest. Where I'm collecting stuff. You can always just take that along with you. If you want to go on your own, you can always pick it up from my car. It's the top one in my top box. Haha, you could do it with it in the bunker, yeah. You just made bestie with Brenna now. Or is it the racers? It's Leo that has say that it's his bestie. He's going down there with a bottle of rum or whiskey and trying to befriend Brenna. I told him he might die from it. But it's worth a try. Try listen. The sound of the rain on the cars, I think it's stunning. It's a nice detail. That you can hear the small drops on the metal. And that you get wet when it's raining. The bad thing about it is that you're weighing like 5 times more when it's raining. Shut up, puppet. Yeah, have you put them in the army now? I'm not sure I want to go up beside you then, Leo, if you are teamed up with Brenna and the racers in an army. I'm not gonna go into a clan war then. Especially not Mr. Brenner, because he cannot be killed, he's immortal. El Papi says you learned from history, never go up against the Vikings alone. Antibiotic jar. I want that. Why can I not take that? Oh my god! There's an antibiotic jar here, but it's bugged. So I cannot pick it up. In Zigzag City. In the minor of the pharmacies. The one across from the police station. I'm going to the car now to go back to the police station afterwards because I'm filled up. But there is an antibiotic jar in there and I cannot pick it up. Yeah, and as usual, everyone, remember to check each other's channels out. We got some great YouTubers and great content creators coming into this channel watching along. We got Leo, we got Raving Mad, we have the others that is listed as friends of me coming in as well. Fist Play Stuff, Piper 2EM, Farm Trucker 32, Ghost Pet Shop, and a lot more. Fragrance as well, Fragrance Gaming. There's a lot of people coming in watching. Some of them are listed as friends on my channel, others are just getting a shout out now and then. Everyone, remember to check each other out and give each other a like and a sub. It's free, and you make others happy by it. And who don't like to make others happy by something that's free? It do not cost an arm and a leg. It's free. So remember to share the love, everyone. Yeah, I know you're grumpy, but you're still lovely. Leo, he was grumpy yesterday. El Papi asks if it's because you're hungry or if you're horny. Or both. But then if you're grumpy, you can join Fizzy Pop in being one of the dwarfs from Snow White. He says he's the dwarf you haven't heard of. He's the asshole. You're unsure if you're horny or hungry. Okay, I'm not sure how we should take it then. If we have to give you a taco or you need a blowjob. Maybe you can get a blowjob from a taco. It's not weird if it's food sex, isn't that a thing? Shut up, bitch. Let's go upstairs and start from the top going down. I find that as a good strategy for the police stations because then you have secured the perimeter. Because if you're just a slight bit as El Papi can be, then you're an absolute menace of a diva bitch if you're hungry or horny. And he knows it. Oh my god, he's sitting. If you're horny and you know it, clap your hands. Ooh, that's a good smartphone battery with 10 out of 10. Oh, you're hungry again, so let's eat the meat snack. Let's eat the meat. Leo is laughing and making this. El Papi asks if you do know any sweet Scottish girls. That's the M9. We're gonna keep that for later, because we're gonna need to put that in the chest, quest chest. Why was that so difficult to say quest chest? Chest quest. Quest chest. Blah, 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 blah. They are all sweet. Are you sure about that? Why are you single then, Leo? Yeah, that might be your answer. Didn't you eat just a moment ago? He says his stomach is rumbling, so he got his answer. Waste disposal on you. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself, darling. Handgun suppressor. We might put some money. The pos. How much do we got? 847, because then we got one left in the boot. That's it. Good. Don't be too hard on yourself, funny bunny. What is this? Do you have goodies in here? Now I'm thirsty as well. Okay, salt. Whiny fucking cunt. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. Chocolate candy? Well, I'm not gonna eat that. No way. I know she's complaining she's hungry, but I'm not gonna eat chocolate candy. That's not good for her. Well, we got soy. We can eat the cheese. If she wants to pick up the fucking cheese. No, of course not. Well, what do we got here? Mustard? Now it's doing it again, where I cannot pick up shit. Oh my fucking you. Well, is there any water in this one? Yes. Then we can get something to drink at least. At the moment running at around 70. At the moment running around 70. Yeah. No? Why? please shut up and die? Not you, puppy. It was you know, a puppet. He was talking to me. Would you please shut up and die? That's the way to make friends with your husband, eh? Would you please just shut up and die? Not the best salad, but it can do. Just gonna look out for eventually if we get food repulsion. Yes. Huh? Nah, why? No, thank you. I'm not dying. He said if I was much hungry, he got an MRE in the car. And to be honest, there's only one MRE in this game I'm putting into the mouth on my char. And that's tuna salad, because that one is not that unhealthy. But MRE has a tendency to make you fat, and I'm fat enough. Both in-game and out-game, to be honest. No, I'm not flat, I'm fluffy. Ooh, a new face roller to sell. Some days you find a lot of face rollers, other days you don't find any. Are you up here though? Or are you down at the trader? Do you need anything for some quests? Okay, because else I could come down to you with some. It's not that far. So if you had something, quests you wanted to make, I could come down with it. (2:30 in the morning. Good. This one down. Good. And bobby pins. Before we put that one in the chest, let repair. Found a lot of salt today. There we go. Goody goody goody. Shh. You know, I'm hard to shut up, Leo. You know. Okay. What should we do? We should probably see if we can find more screwdrivers, to be honest. I thought by now you knew I was hard to shut up. I am, after all, a woman. And we tend to speak a lot, I've heard. I know, I'm just joking around, Leo. And as I said, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. There's a difference. One of them is kinda cute. And to be honest, if people don't like me the way they are, they can go fuck a cacti somewhere in silence. Because I don't give a shit. I've learned that as it is. If people don't like you as you are, they will never gonna like you as you are, and then you can just accept it that way instead of trying to adapt to everyone. So yeah. Okay, next city, looking for screwdrivers. And we need to piss again. All that fucking rabbit food. Which reminds me, when we get home from this city, we're gonna cook a rabbit. Take a look at how it looks without. Good. Piss, please. Okay, good. Then time to look around. And reason why we got overload here is because we're wet. So there's not much we can do about it. You could wear a raincoat, but then you overheat in the daytime. So it is a possibility to wear a raincoat. If you've got one. You kinda need a raincoat to be able to wear it. Has it stopped raining now? Yeah. No, not yet. Looks like it's clearing up though. And this one do not have an engine. A radio. I saw he had a quest for a radio down at the general goods, so let's just put it in the general, in the chest with quest items. A Halloween mask. They generally sell okay. A few hundred. Well, you can have the radio if you want it. But you're not in-game. If you were, you could have the radio or boombox. There's boomboxes here too. And car radios if they do not haunt you. The puppy do not like the car radios because he got haunted by one. He went into the radioactive area, and after that the radio kept turning on by itself. So he removed it from the car because he got tired of it always switching on and off. Didn't want anything to do with the haunted radio. An extra cardiac. Brake oil. What is that seat? A right back seat. I don't want to take it with me. I probably should, because I'll probably might be able to use it at some point, but nah, can't be asked. Hello, sir. Aren't you tired? Yes, you were. Aww. That's a shame. I love bats. They're cute. I remember where I lived before. We could be laying out on the trampoline in the garden and see the bats fly around over our heads. Spaghetti. A sugar beet. Well, we will eat that. I think it's a funny animal, bats, because of the way they localize things. Try imagine if we could localize things like that with echolocation. Oh, you got a few foxes sometimes. Foxes is awesome too. We got a fox running around here at times as well. It's an awesome animal, and I like foxes, and they're beautiful. I just don't like it when they try to snatch my chickens. They have a certain likings for my chickens. We also got a few red deers and roe deers coming into our ground, pheasants and hares. But again, we live like 7 kilometers out of the nearest city, and we got a small creek at the property, so animals come here to drink. Yeah, they can be loud as well. But I do like the sound, especially of the fox pups. They're so freaking cute when they're coming out of the hollows or burrows. Time to go fill shit in the car before we rob the police station. She would scream when she see them. Why? Is she trying to imitate them? Ah, because she's trying to scare them away from the animals. Yeah. They are very cheeky and very good at finding a way into, for example, chicken coops. Ah, excited screams, yeah. Like, whee! But again, all animal, especially children, whenever it's cubs or if it's kids or whatever animal, all animal children are cute. We can maybe discuss, however, if a rat or rabbit and other rodents are cute when they're small, because to be honest, they're not. but generally animal kids or the animal children are cute. Nothing worse than a naked rat baby or naked rabbit baby. They're so fucking ugly. Yeah, there we go. It's beginning to light up, so... A cat would not be a normal prey for a fox. They are very noisy though. But again, you cannot really repeat the sound a fox says. It's kind of hard to repeat the fox sound. But they are kind of noisy. But yeah, a cat would not normally be a prey animal for a fox. Good. I heard you, motherfucker. I heard you, you fucking NPC fucker. Because I was looking into it when my puck has ran away, because we have wolves and foxes around, so I was scared if maybe a wolf or a fox have snatched the old puck up. And I was reading that cats and dogs are not commonly something that foxes would go for. Cats because they're very agile and very lively, so it's not an easy prey for a fox. And dogs because they tend to be too big size for foxes, but it is possible with small dogs like chihuahuas, if you count them as a dog. I do not say I don't count chihuahuas as a dog, but is it a dog? Yeah, what does the fox say? But they have this very distinct sound, foxes. A Deagle magazine? Serpent. Caliber 22, not the best, but we will take it. After all, I'm a loot goblin. Police backpack. Ooh, a lock. Good. Eat the crackers, and the lock is going to our rack on the car because we missed one there. I thought I had put one on, but apparently we didn't. Sleep very well, Leo, and thanks for coming in, honey. And we just hurled. Nice way. to end. What's up? Politistation sættes på os. Hæ? Ja, lidt endnu. Hvad? Mm. Han er logger af nu her. You know, you're always more than welcome. Last locker here. There we go. Good. We robbed this police station as well. We've been in the pharmacy. We got a lot of toolboxes with us, and I think we're about the time where we soon can turn off these. So now we're gonna loot put all of this off, and then we're gonna loot some of the cars for some scrap metal. Before we drive home. Because then I can make some more chests for the car. Good, let's see, lock this one, lock. And we got a block we can put in there, we got some ammo we can put in here. And all of this is going to the sellables. I can hear a zombie. I don't know where she is, but I can hear her. She's breathing heavy in our ear. Then we're gonna fill the backpack up with scrap metal. That's like the easiest to find after the last update, scrap metal, because there's so many cars disposed everywhere now. So you don't need to go to the junkyard to find loads of scraps anymore. A premium boilie package. Oil filter, noise, not needed. We'll take that with us. D1. D1 cargo. Up in D1, far away. There we go. If you want to play, let's play. I can do the dance too. Wow, we found a screwdriver of the big ones, but there's only 5 uses in it. But it's a screwdriver, we will take it. 5 uses though is a little meh. But it's okay. 5 uses is better than no uses. Another fishing reel. I heard that. Where is it? There we go. Fucking cunt. NPC cunts. The NPCs can be hard to overcome, especially before you get the armor. If you don't have any armor on, you're pretty much screwed against NPCs. I highly doubt you're starving, darling. So, if you're not good at finding things in the game, it's a good idea to think about crafting a bulletproof vest in the beginning. Unless you kinda know where to look for things. Because a helmet and bulletproof vest is a good idea with the NPCs. Then you have a slightly bigger chance of surviving them. Because they will rape you. And they do not ask for permission. And after the NPCs has come in play, it's a good idea to have a sewing kit on you. Or at least at your proximity all the time, because they have a tendency to shoot, especially your backpack, into scraps. Now we also should be good to begin to actually repair the base at home. Because I found a great deal of toolboxes today. And it's beginning to be light. But everyone, I think I will round it up for this time. I've had a great lot of fun, and I hope you had so as well. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, hit the little bell for notifications, and then I hopefully see you all around, because Shield Maiden is out of here. Hey!